Welcome, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Scum. And yeah, hope you guys had a good weekend. I have positioned my microphone a little bit more to the left. It's always below my screen, in the middle of the screen, and it's a little bit distracting. So yeah, just moved it a little bit to the left. Just let me know if it sounds the same or if you don't like it. Yeah, if you don't like that. But in any case, we're back. Had quite a rough weekend. We didn't have any water for almost a week. Almost a week. You do not know how important water is until you don't have any water. You have to flush the toilets with taking water out of the swimming pool. I don't know what I would have done if I didn't have a swimming pool, although the swimming pool isn't very clean. But in any case, yeah, like if you didn't have a swimming pool, you probably would have had to buy water, flush the toilet. Yeah, it's just like electricity. There's a lot of things that we take for granted that that is major if it disappears. For instance, water. Water is really, really important. Electricity is really, really important. Now, although electricity is really, really important, there's a lot of things that come from electricity, like Wi-Fi, internet, reception, whatever the case may be. But I would say, like water and electricity are probably two of the most important things that you need. So yeah, that wasn't fun. Lars, hello everyone. Hey Lars, good to see you, my bud. Thanks for telling me the microphone sounds good. Rizzy, welcome, my man. Ozman, welcome to the stream. And yes, tried to do a few videos today, but the admin work that I had to catch up was insane. The YouTube comments, the security, the security bots, the messages, everything was insane. But it looks like I'll be able to start recording tomorrow again. Want to finish the Road to Vostok series. Luckily, I said 30 days instead of 50 days. Goodness gracious, if I said 50 days, that would have been bad. I want to do the Welcome Eden. Injagros, welcome, welcome, welcome. I want to cover I told Son, a lot of people know Sony's. He came from Into the Dead Our Darkest Days. I told Son that I would stream Into the Dead Our Darkest Days on Monday. So I have to make that up to him and everyone that thought I was going to stream it on Monday, and I'm going to do that on Sunday. Okay, so Sunday we're going to do hard mode. I know Eden doesn't like it when I play Into the Dead Our Darkest Days on normal mode because probably a bit too easy. And hard. It's funny because normal is too easy in the beginning, hard at the end. Like if you have to play on normal mode for a month, until you get to phase 4, then normal will be extremely hard. But if you're just doing one stream, then phase 1 on normal is very, very easy. But phase 2 on hard is really, really, really hard. So there's quite a major difference. But I feel I've got enough experience to do it, and I feel it just makes the stream more fun. I think you guys like it more when I'm struggling instead of me just running through everything. But yeah, if for any of you that are interested, Sunday we will be doing, when I usually don't stream, we will be doing an Into the Dead Our Darkest Days stream covering the traders. They have added the traders to that game, so we'll see. And they've added some other stuff, so we'll just keep ourselves up to date. Don't really know what I'm waiting for in that game. I don't know what they are planning. But yeah, I really need some more. What's lacking to me is a story, or the escape events. The escape events are a little bit. It's nice adding more escape plans, but I feel the escape plans needs a little bit more oomph. I don't know exactly what it means. Like Into the Dead or Darkest Days has a great foundation, just like Scum has a great foundation. It's just that, it's just that it's just missing something. I don't know what, but it's missing something. I just can't put my finger on it. And then, yeah, the other people that are waiting for the road to Vostok, I will be continuing on day 9 tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to stream. I don't think I'm going to make videos of Road to Vostok again. I don't know. But in any case, my guide series on Scum will end tomorrow. You guys will know what I mean. My ultimate guide for Scum part 1, 2, 3, 4. I will be making part 5 tomorrow, but that will be the end of that series. For various reasons. If you guys want to know what the reasons are, just watch part 5 of the ultimate guide for Scum. I'm going to spice things up a little bit for myself and for you guys. I need to get a little bit more creative, have a little bit more fun. And the day 1, day 2, and the part 1, part 2 is getting a little bit tedious for me. And it doesn't give me the structure that I need to really enjoy making the videos, because when you do a part 1 and part 2, it feels like a playthrough. Even though you're doing a guide, it still feels like a playthrough. And that's why I didn't really enjoy the ultimate guide on training day, because it feels like I'm playing on 2 servers. And it's for any of you that has played Scum and built bases and grinded and done quests, it's very tedious leveling up 2 characters on 2 separate, because on if I play on a server, I don't use admin commands, even if I'm doing a guide. So at the end of the day, it feels tedious when I'm basically doing a playthrough on my guide and I'm doing a playthrough on my stream. I'd like to be more focused or put more time into my stream or on the server, that I'm streaming on. And I'd like to just focus on very specific topics when I'm doing guides. But there will be more about that tomorrow. Okay? So, yeah, that's basically that. I don't know what else there is. Oh, I read the update, the July update. An update is coming on the 20th. We're going to have mutant animals, and we're going to have another trader at the hunter place. This place that we're looking at, where that guy with the irritating voice is, there's going to be a master trader that's going to give us more difficult quests. So we're still going to have the normal hunter that gives us the easy quests, but we're going to have a master trader that gives us more difficult quests. And then a new tutorial system. That will be fun. Like I've never really been crazy about Dina or the quest system or the tasks. I've never been crazy about the way they teach people to play Scum, although it shouldn't bother me, because I've got a channel that teaches people how to play Scum. So that's not really that bad. But yes, looks like they're going to do something interesting. So it will at least be fun to cover it. It will be really fun to cover it, see if it improves things or it doesn't improve things. Bill Danzerian, what do you think next season in Scum will be? They need a roadmap. Yeah, I think they need a roadmap because they said it's only going to be 3 months, but now they changed it. If you guys read the latest announcement on the Scum Discord, the Wild Hunter update is not only going to be 3 months now, they're going to push it to September, so that they've got more time to flush out a season, which I think is good, because the 3-month seasons and a wipe every 3 months, I thought that was terrible. So I feel if a season takes longer, they can put more time into it, more effort into it. I think adding a season or adding something new to the game to spice the game up within 3 months is too much pressure, too hasty, very buggy. I don't feel 3 months is enough time to add something really special to the game. So I would love it if they give themselves 6 months. Although I know that even if they give themselves 6 months, every month, it looks like every month, I'm not sure, but it looks like there will be a DLC every month or every 2 months. So I can definitely see they are focusing on the DLC to keep the game alive, to keep paying salaries, to keep the guys at the top happy. So yeah, hopefully, I just hope they don't do a DLC every single month, because at some point Scum's going to be like $300 in total, which is going to be rough. But, as long as they're working on the game, I'm happy. There's a lot of things that we are not happy with. But like I read through my comments today, my YouTube comments, people are hopeful. That's all we want is hope. If they don't, I don't care about DLCs. The worst thing that they can do is just not, the game's already in 1.0. So the worst thing they can do is just move on to another project. And nothing stops them from doing that, They can easily just go, no, we're going to work on the next project, and that's that. The game's done, guys. Good luck, That won't be financially clever. But that is the worst case scenario. That has happened with a lot of games where the support for the game has ended. So let's just be happy that's not the case. And like I say, I'm going to give them my ideas. I told them I'm going to give them my document like a month ago, but they've added a lot to the game. They've changed their schedule, so they've changed a lot of things. My document is also going to change a bit, because my previous document was focused on the way Jagex did things. So I feel my current document that I'm going to give them to help them should be more focused on the way Splash Damage does things. And clearly Splash Damage is doing things, quite a bit different than Jagex is. We're not really getting dev blogs anymore. The videos that I do see, I don't know if you guys have realized, but the dev videos that I do see, I don't see a lot of the old team. I don't know if you guys have realized it. Nikki, welcome. For you guys that have watched some of the dev blogs where they show you what's happening in the office, there's not a lot of there's not a lot of people that I recognize. It looks like a lot of new people. Now, that can be good and it can be bad. But like I say, I'm going to keep helping them, promoting them, and hopefully they can see a few of my ideas and see what I mean. Hopefully they can start focusing on end game and crushing the bugs and stuff like that. There's for me, the foundation needs a ton of work and end game needs a ton of work. So I feel if you look at it, like an onion, okay, you can't look at it like an onion. If you look at it like a house, the foundation isn't solid. The body disappearing when you die. The coldness system, the wet system, the foundation isn't solid for me. The house itself isn't too bad. Let's call the house and the rooms Scum itself. Okay, that's not bad. So foundation needs a lot of work. The design of the house, doesn't need a ton of work, but the future of the house, the future plans to improve the house, to improve the yard, to improve everything inside the house. That's end game. For me, we've got zero bang. We've got zero end game. So my plan that I'm going to present to them is basically going to be to focus on the foundation. Simple things that everyone's struggling with: the bodies disappearing, the arrows disappearing, the wetness system. The small things that adds a lot to the new play experience. Because if they want to keep selling DLCs, it's fine to sell us one DLC or two DLCs every month or every 2 months. Okay, that's one idea, guys. How do we keep making money? Game fires and splash damage. How do we keep making money? Okay, we add seasons and we sell a lot of DLCs so that our current player base can keep us alive financially. My suggestion to them is, we're always going to keep you alive, but you mustn't think about staying alive. You must think about thriving. So instead of trying to stay alive, fix the foundation so that the new player experience is way better, way smoother, way more, way less frustrating. And then those new players will bring in a ton more money, because if they love their initial experience with the guides on YouTube, of course, and us getting them excited about the game, then they are going to buy all the DLCs, which we have already bought. So for them to really get the money that they need to complete Scum, I feel they need to focus more on new players than current players. But that's just my, so that's what my business plan to them will be to fix the foundation. Whatever they're doing with the house is fine, and then end game. They really need to start focusing on end game. And that's about it. Like, you guys know how I feel about futuristic things. We are in the year 2085 or something like that. We've got dropships shooting us with plasma beams and stuff, but we don't have anything futuristic. We don't have nanotechnology. We don't have waterproof suits. We don't have futuristic weapons. We don't have futuristic gear. So I just feel the futuristic island with sentries and Brenner and razors should meet up with us. We should share in that technology, because at the moment we're not sharing in that technology, but that technology can be a major part of end game content, of things that can excite new players and can excite players like us in a major, major way. Luth, I hope your note suggests that there should be other ways for players who can't lockpick, etc., to get into kill boxes and get the good loot. My notes definitely include intelligence, Eden. I feel the fact that you must enter an abandoned bunker to increase your intelligence is not a good idea for Scum, especially since they also just announced that they're going to increase official servers pop to 80. Okay, from 64 players to 80 players. Now, this is where I feel they need someone like me, or they need someone that plays the game regularly and focuses on the players to, give them a wake-up call. You can't have 80 players on a server with two active abandoned bunkers. You can't. Never mind, do only 10% of your players do abandoned bunkers, but on a full server with 80 players, your new players are never going to have an opportunity to do an abandoned bunker, because if there's 80 people on the server and there's only 2 active abandoned bunkers, your new players are going to get slaughtered whenever they get close to an abandoned bunker. They're either going to get killed on their way to the abandoned bunker, or they're going to get killed inside the abandoned bunker, either by, the PvE element or the PvP element, or they're going to die on their way out. There's that takes too much skill, and because there's only 2 abandoned bunkers, that is not a good design for new players. It's not even a great design for experienced players. You know, like, I can time the abandoned bunkers. I can use my 10,000 hours to outsmart the enemy. I can stay awake when other people are sleeping. But if you're doing an 8 to 5 job and you can only play 2 hours a day or 3 hours a day, you can't play when everyone else is sleeping. You don't have time to time all the abandoned bunkers. It's just the intelligence thing for me is not good. And someone is going to say, hey, they can start with 3 intelligence, or they can start with 5 intelligence. No, for what I included in the notes is they need to revamp the attributes, because if you look at how easy it is to level up your dexterity versus for a new player, okay? So what do I tell a new player? Okay, but if you want to go from 3 dexterity to 5 dexterity, keep your energy below 50%. How do I keep my energy below 50%? Don't eat a lot. That's it. Okay, a new player can understand that. A new player can do that. But the constitution, the constitution is frustrating a lot of people, and the intelligence is not good for the new players. Strength needs a little bit of, bit of a boost, a passive boost. I've spoken about the passive boost, but I'm not. That is also in my notes. How you can gain strength passively after your character did physical work, just like it works in real life. I don't go to the gym, and when I drop my last barbell, my muscles stop working. That's not how it works in real life. So if I cut down 50 trees, my strength shouldn't stop going up the minute I put down my axe, because I just cut down 50 trees. My muscles are still pumping. The blood is still flowing. So there must be a passive gain to the strength, okay, that you build up over time, like it works in real life. So I have included that. The kill box itself, Eden, to be honest with you, I don't know if I can make a big argument for the kill boxes, because the wire cutting isn't that bad. It needs skill, but not a lot, And then again, to do an entire kill box, yes, I agree with you. To do all the doors, that's difficult. But if you just focus on the 3 bronze locks, I feel if the player puts a little bit of effort into it, he can do it. I don't know if they will change that. I don't see that as I know not everyone does kill boxes, but I feel that there's not such a big gap, in skill. I just feel it takes effort, and it's a little bit scary, but I mean, you don't have to. If I was the developer and you told me to make kill box, to let people that can't lockpick, me as the developer will say you can always do the prison and the torpedo factory and the D4 airfield and a lot of places. As a developer, I will tell you that you can get cool loot without doing kill boxes. Yes, you can get loot a little bit easier with kill boxes, but you can also get good loot, without kill boxes. So I don't really know how to convince them about that. Now, although I'm going to give them 20 or 30 ideas, or concepts, if they accept 3 or 4, if they accept 3 of them, I'll be happy. If they accept, if they implement more than 5, I'll be over the moon. I know that most of my concepts they're going to ignore because they've got their own plans. The only way that they are going to listen to me is if it's something that they never thought about, and even they think it's a good idea. If they have ever thought about it, or someone that they like doesn't like it, it's not a who knows what, it's about who knows who. You guys know how the business world works. It's not about what you know, it's about who you know. So if a content creator that they like says something, then they'll do it because they like them. It's not to say it's a good idea or a bad idea, it's just because they like them. Where when I suggest something, it will have to be a good idea, and then it must be difficult for other content creators to break the idea down, because I don't know, again, the relationship between developers and content creators are very one-sided. But to give you an example, Rakit mentioned the trader points, the trader points in a video. I don't know if Rakit thought about it, because Rakit takes a lot of ideas from other people, and gets most of his information from Reddit. But let's say Rakit came up with the idea. He said that the traders needs like a buffer for the points. He suggested something like a barrier that people can't just buy whatever they want. Then they implemented the fame point system a week later. It took a week. And I mean, he didn't put 6 months into it like I put 6 months into it. He probably just heard it from someone, or just, he just had an idea, gave them one idea, and they implemented it within a week. And then they canceled it within 2 weeks. So they implemented it. All the players complained about it, and then they removed it. Now, it was a good idea, but because they got so much resistance, they broke the idea. And a lot of you know that I don't like the fact that you get, that you don't have, that you can buy quest items. The fact that you can buy quest items breaks the purpose of quests for me personally. So I'm really against the idea that you can buy quest items. So I'm not saying the idea was bad. I'm just saying if you give them something and they receive a lot of resistance, they're going to give in really, really, really fast. And those are other things. There's a lot of things that I have to consider. But I mean, I'm going to give them everything I have. And then hopefully, I don't want to lick anyone's butt, but I'm hoping to at least create a relationship with someone, whether it's the new guy, the new YouTube content creator guy. I don't care. I just need a relationship with someone in the team to feel that I'm part of the team, or to feel that they're listening to me, or whatever the case would be. Now, the previous team said they would listen to me, but I'm not dealing with the previous team now. I'm dealing with a new team now, which has already used Feudal's voice. Who knows what they're going to do with Rakit. So, the favoritism is there immediately, but I'm still going to try whatever I can. I'm going to give them whatever I can give them, but you guys must just remember that I'm not the most popular. I'm not their favorite content creator. Okay, so it's going to be more difficult for me to get them to do something because of who I am and the way I say things. But hopefully, there's a few ideas in there that does resonate with them, especially the end game stuff. They could maybe struggle with the foundation stuff. Maybe they don't know how to fix the foundation stuff, because those problems have been in the game for years. But I feel when it comes to the end game, they will really need to be immature to not at least consider it. Like business-wise, financially, it won't be a good decision to just say these end game ideas we're just going to ignore. If I was a businessman, I would not ignore the end game ideas. But in any case, reading books in the library should get some intelligence. I know the reading of books is an idea geek because of Project Zomboid. But you also have to think about how you're going to do it. immersively. How how you're going to do it in a good way, because there's a lot of people. We know that a lot of people AFK'd wheelbarrows for months. So telling a person you must just read a book, maybe if it's, there are ideas, maybe it's difficult to get the books. Maybe you can only read a book for 10 minutes, but you can't just ask a person to read the book, because a lot of people are going to AFK the books. They're going to open the book, walk away from their PC. And one thing that we learned when they disable the wheelbarrow skill, attribute leveling, is they don't want people to AFK. That is a clear message that they sent. When they let us AFK for a very, very long time, but then when they saw what it did to the server activity and the player interaction, they saw that half the players were just sitting in their bases, walking in a circle with a wheelbarrow, and that's not good for the game. That's not good for interaction or whatever the case be. The main point is they didn't like it and they took it away. So clearly they don't want AFK methods. So can you use books? Yes, but if you're going to do that, you have to give them an idea that makes sense, that has got nothing to do with AFK, nothing to do with a guy looking at a book and, his intelligence going up. Because that's what you think about. If your energy is below 50%, your dexterity goes up. If you cut down a tree, your strength goes up. If you run, your constitution goes up. So you're just like, if I read a book, my intelligence would go up. But you must remember that the other three skills, you're actively doing something, where reading a book is AFKing. So I'm not saying you can't add that idea. I'm just saying you have to give it to them in a way that's got nothing to do with AFK, where the player actively has to do something. And, if you guys send me ideas in Discord, if you guys think about a creative way to do it, send it to me and I will add it to my document. Okay. You guys know you can message me whenever you want. If you've got any great, creative, active way to increase their intelligence, which makes it better for new players and people that are bad with lockpicking, give me those ideas, and I'll look through those ideas and I'll add those ideas to the document. So we can hopefully get the game to a place where new players can actually get somewhere. Because I feel the game is very, I don't know about you guys, I feel Scum is very skill weighted. When I say weighted, I mean a person that jumps into Scum today, that person's experience versus my experience when I jump into Scum, I feel those two experiences are very far apart. If you guys understand what I'm saying. Like Scum is very weighted to experience and knowledge. The more knowledge and the more experience you have, the more you enjoy yourself. The less experience and the less knowledge you have, the less you enjoy yourself. I don't know if you guys agree with me on that, but that's how I feel about Scum. Hey, Luth, hope you are good. Hey, chat. Hey, Owen, welcome, buddy. Quest for the medical guy, like this new hunter quest with a cap, so it can't be abused, that rewards intelligence. Quest for a medical guy. Oh, you do quests for the intelligence. You can send that to me, King. You can send that to me. I can add something to that. You can't do a quest with 0.5 intelligence or 1 intelligence. That's completely broken and too easy. But maybe you can do tier 3 quests or like 0.1 intelligence or something like that. I don't know. I would like to see intelligence go up based on in-game activities like learning the farming skill or other things which take time and aren't tried. Yeah, geek, but that's that's where we're going to have to spoon feed them. You know, that's where we're literally going to have to give them the entire idea. Because a lot of people have mentioned that, but they're not doing anything with that, which means they can hear what we want, but they don't know how to implement it in a professional way. So then we have to do the work and give them an idea or give them a way how to implement it where everyone's happy. That's where all the work comes in. And that's why my document took 6 months. My document didn't take 6 months because it took me 6 months to write everything out. I wrote, my document isn't very long, but it took me very long to put my ideas into a business. It took me very long to put my ideas into words that they can process easily and understand easily, and to understand what I'm trying to tell them, and to give them most of how to implement the idea. I'm almost giving them the entire breakdown of how to implement the idea. So that's why I can think of 20 ideas in 10 minutes, write it down in 30 minutes. But it takes me 6 months to put it, to give it to them in a way where the chances of them using it is actually going to be very big. Because you must remember, thousands of people are messaging them in their Discord every single day. Thousands of people are complaining about the Constitution. Have they fixed the Constitution? No. But thousands of people are talking about the Constitution. So what does that tell you? They know people are unhappy with the Constitution. They just don't know how to fix it. So that's where someone has to tell them how they think it can easily be fixed. Which is difficult if you don't have if you're not a programmer. I can tell them that coding works with if this then that, but I know that coding is way past that. But I can at least explain it to them in a way where a programmer should be able to program it without it being too complicated. I'm putting it to them into a simplified way, like the strength. I'm not telling them to create a new stamina system or a new weight gain system. I'm telling them just let the overweight system work like the stamina system. So I'm telling them, you've already got a system with a stamina where while I'm running out of stamina, I'm running slower. So just try and use that code to add that to the overweight system, so that I don't go from running to jogging when I pick up a feather, but where I get slower gradually, just like the stamina system works. So I'm not asking them to program something new. I'm asking them to use a system that's already in place and just implement it somewhere else, just like my strength. When I told them after you exercise, you must have a passive buff, just like antibiotics, just like painkillers. You check. So I'm not asking them to create something new. I'm telling them, guys, you've got painkillers, you've got antibiotics, you've got these intelligence modules, which lets you gain stuff passively in the background. So just copy that system to strength, so that when the player is building up strength, he builds up a passive meter as well, like antibiotics and painkillers. Whether they can do that, I don't know, but that's the most simplified way that I can explain it to them. Yes, Eden, that's the same as strength. You're not supposed to lose. You can't do 50 push-ups. As soon as you stand up, you become weaker. You see, so the strength and the constitution works together. As you will know, if you run in the forest with some gear on you, you are building strength and constitution. So I agree completely with you. You shouldn't lose strength. You shouldn't lose constitution as soon as you sit still. How can you run across half the island, that is 9 kilometers? You just ran 9 kilometers. And then as soon as you stand still, you become lazier. That's not how real life works. If I exercise for an hour every day, I'm going to build strength daily because of the hour or 2 hours of intense training that I did. If I jog for 30 minutes every day, I am going to become fitter and fitter, dependent on my diet. So there's no way my constitution must go down the minute I stop running, because you must take into consideration how much running I did beforehand. And you should consider how much physical work I did before I stopped doing the physical work. If there's anything that lowers my constitution, it must be my diet. Because in real life, the only way I can become unfit if I run in half an hour a day is if I come home and stuff my face with cake or chocolate, or if I eat myself to death. That's the only way to counter the exercise that I'm doing. So I must gain strength and constitution when I'm putting my character under stress, but there must be a passive constitution and strength gain when I'm standing still. And the only way that I lose strength and constitution is when I don't do any physical exercise for more than a day or more than 2 days. They can easily go and figure out, just like Tomislav did, when do your muscles stop working? So if I spend 2 hours in the gym, how long does that gym session help my muscles to grow, and when does that not apply to my body anymore? And then what kind of food must you eat to counter that? You guys see that's what I mean with realism. The game is extremely immersive with a metabolism system, but that realism is unfortunately not implemented practically in the constitution and strength, just like you guys are sharing. Love this. Hey, Bright Day, welcome. Luth doing the passionate rant. A man on a mission, just the old days. Bloody awesome. Rest in one of the most important parts of working out. Exactly, King Food, but you mustn't lose strength right after you stop your workout. You do 3 sets, of bench presses. You do 3 sets of sit-ups. You do 3 sets of biceps, triceps, forearms. And what Scum says is, as soon as you finished with your 10 sets, you start losing strength. You understand? No, that's not how it works. If you want to make the game, if you want to have a metabolism system where food is processed and you pee yourself, you poop yourself, then the strength must be exactly the same. And if I run across an island 9 kilometers and I stop at the trader to do some trading, I mustn't be gaining fat without eating myself to death. And those are the things that I want to explain to them in a very simplified way. And I hope they can understand it and see that I'm not trying to add something to the game that I want. I'm trying for them to fulfill their vision of what they promoted to us. Now, hopefully you guys can understand what I'm saying, because if you can understand what I'm saying, then they can understand what I'm saying. Please tell me what I'm saying makes sense. I'm tired of talking. My jaw is stiff at the moment. Oh, hey Chubby, Ego, welcome. Masters Ninja says he knows exactly what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I just need them to understand that. And I need them to understand how deep, how passionate we are about their game. We don't want to change their game. We just want to make their game awesome. because we've been playing their game for so long, we feel we understand what it means. A record introduction. Well, records are made to be broken, Lars. Records are made to be broken. I was looking at the timer and thought to myself, okay, at 15 minutes, you can stop talking. And then I looked at the clock and I told myself, okay, at 30 minutes, you should probably stop talking. And then here at 40 minutes, I was just like, in holy poop, I hope you stop talking at some point. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing with all of this stuff. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, there's the cookie. What? No. Trinity must leave signs for me. Really. Trinity, if you're watching this, I need signs. Dude, what do you mean you need a sign? I need you to make a sign. Where's the signs? Where's the signs? Flip it there. A blank sign. I need you to put the sign down and tell me what you have done. Tell me, yellow screwdrivers in that place. Food in that place. Construction, busy with construction. Just tell me something so that I know what's going on. Okay, where are we going to put the cooking books? Probably by the cooking. It frustrates you because with some relatively easy fixes and focus, the game could be even more next level. Exactly. Yeah, Marshallers, I do get frustrated a lot. I just don't. People don't appreciate it when I get angry. So I try and be passionate in a very calm way. I'm working on myself. You know, I have learned that people don't appreciate it when I insult them or tell them the truth or scream at them. So I'm trying to work on my social skills, especially with people that frustrate me. Okay. I get lost in my words when I'm talking with passion too. Yes, we are the beta testers, definitely. Trinity says there will be no science without her cooking books law. Okay, well, there's a cooking books law. Okay, there's a shotgun. I'm not going to use the shotgun. Goes in there. There is, I need organization, which is a long shot for me. For me to talk about organization is a very fancy concept. Junk. What does junk mean, Trinity? What does junk mean? Where's toolboxes? Damn it, stop repairing! Goodness gracious. Stop! They could recode the game for the release. They could, but hey guys, that's why I need Trinity. I need this stuff sorted, man. I'm not the sorting kind of guy, you know? I need someone to, I don't know, do something with this stuff. I don't have space anymore. I'm the fetcher. I'm not the sorter. Definitely, Chubby, definitely. I agree with you there. Your audio breaks down a bit, almost like you're lifting the button. Lifting the button? What do you mean lifting the button, Yaku? Well, I know when I talk too loud, it distorts. I know that. So I'm trying not to talk too loudly. I don't know why it distorts. I've got a noise gate and a filter and everything. So I've got no idea why it distorts, but I'm not a sound engineer. Try and work with what I've got. Hey Boozle, welcome, man. Okay, maybe just do this. That will work as well. In the metal chest. That's food. That will help. That that will help with something. Not sure. I don't even know why we've got that. Really don't understand why we've got with us. Really don't know why we've got there. Two knives here, which seems a little over the top. Now organization skills. Think we can sell that. Yeah, like pressing the all chat button in game just for streaming, I guess. Okay. Except mods are all there in the fixed game. Mods. I'm not going to do the mod. I'm going to discuss the mods again. So we can sell that. Got a lot of poop over. See, I've got a poop problem. I need a lot of chests. And again, Trinity says it's junk, but it's not junk. You check. That's the thing. It's not very descriptive. She says that's junk. This is not junk. There's like quest items in here. That's not technically junk. This isn't junk. No, look at that. Look at this. This is building material and quest items. That's not junk. Keith. No. Your sound dips now and then, but it's not because of loudness. My microphone sound or the game sound? I named the chest. Nonsense. I didn't name the chest. I disagree. So does the microphone volume dip or the game volume? The mic volume. The mic volume dips. Okay. Well, that's very weird. That's very, very weird. I've got no clue why it's doing that. No clue at all. Windrose. Yeah. I'd like to play Windrose, Chubby, but it's very linear and people have covered it in depth and I don't really have the time to really cover it, you know. It's fun. You know, it's a little bit ABC, 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 you know. So, and like I say, a lot of people have covered it. I can't really cover games that, you know, don't really get views or attention because there's bills to pay, families to feed, you know, medical bills. Yeah, I've got responsible things to do. So I'd like to, I'd like to play a bunch of games, but at the end of the day, if I don't really get traction with a game, for business reasons, I have to let it go. But I mean, there's a ton of games that I would like, I would like to just play and switch off my brain. But that's why YouTube is not just about playing games. Dude, if you have a gap, head towards the dam and see if you see any strange anomalies. The dam. The small little dam. If you mean the small little dam, then there's probably something there. What dam do you mean, bro? The dam that I'm diving off of usually? What dam specifically? Man, where's my gun? Goodness gracious. Do I still have the quest for the gun? Ah, my word. No, the quest for the gun is gone. So I have to get that quest again. Oh, okay. Okay, now I know what dam you're talking. No, we're not going to use any of that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, you can kill everything. You can kill everything with these spikes. NPCs, puppets, players, animals. It's just not good killing the animal with it because you can't use the parts for quests because you're destroying the entire animal. Nice. Using a vehicle to kill an animal is not good for hunting. Nope. But it's good for killing everything else. Okay, we need to get to a gas station sooner rather than later. I think I heard someone's voice. I think so. Now that you guys say the mic is dropping away every now and then, maybe it's the noise gate that's a little bit too high. Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, that could be the noise gate. Yaku, send me a DM on Discord to check my noise gate, please. Just send me a DM on Discord so I can check my noise gate. That could definitely be my noise gate.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Damn, man. We
Here's what I got for
we
you.
lost that easy one. Oh, we've got the car 98. I'm sure we've got the car 98.
Looking for work?
So that's
Here's
not
what I
bad.
got for you.
RPK, no, we don't have the RPK. I'm not going to accept the RPK if I don't have the RPK.
Looking for work.
But we do have the
Here's what I
car
got for
98,
you.
so that's good.
Farewell.
You can buy mines.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Oh, yeah. Yaku, don't worry. You're just not allowed to use it, buddy. If ever anyone's caught using the mines, they'll be in trouble, my man. Yeah, I haven't. We need pepper, please. I haven't. Yeah, I haven't limited anything like on the other servers. But again, that's why the interviews are important.
See ya.
SA is good, depending on what good means, Chubby. We're surviving, but it's definitely not good, my bro. Hey, Tiki, welcome.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
You don't need to destroy them, Yaku. You can use them inside your flag area, bro. You don't need to destroy them. Use them inside your flag area. You just can't use them outside your flag area. That's all.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
Use them to defend your base, yeah? Go crazy at your base.
We could really use your help with these.
How are we at tier 2 already? How are we at tier 2? Did we get there? We got there. Okay. I don't know that. Are we at tier 2? Okay. So we're at tier 2 everywhere. Okay. And we're at tier 3 at the hunter. Okay. We'll destroy them. Unfair advantage to other players. No, Yaku. Other people will use it, bro. It's not unfair. It's not unfair, Yaku. There's a lot of people with a ton of traps at their base, bro. A ton of traps. So if you want to buy mines and, trap your base, your flag area, do it. Other people are already doing it. You're not breaking any rule. The only rule is that you can't, place traps outside your flag area.
We could really use your help with these.
I'm going to take that. Shirt, pants, disposable mask. Try
not to get it. No loitering. You either buy or get lost. Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Motorbike battery.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Find a dirt bike fender. That's too big. Dirt bike headlights.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Come on, give me that 8,000 one, man. I want to go to the airfield. Give me that 8,000 quest.
I would be really grateful if you could.
It'd be nice if you could block the purchase of specific items. You can. Just takes a lot of work. Takes a lot of work, Ego. Can do that.
That's disappointing. Hope you change your mind.
But still a record. I record my past rebellion. No, you're not doing anything unfair. You're playing fair because other people are buying mines to protect their bases. Yeah. So you're basically giving yourself a handicap if you don't buy the mines. Protect your base. If it was easier, yes, Ego. If it was easier, yes. That would have been nice.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there, but it's safe and warm in here. Welcome to the hunting lodge. Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
No. Get a boar, yeah.
You get this done as quick as you can now, you hear me?
Find a wolf head. I just have to shoot. Just have to shoot the poop out of his body. No problem. And kill a goat. Oh, why not?
You get this done as quick as you can now, you hear me? Happy hunting.
Okay, Trinity says we need black pepper apparently.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Here's what I got.
Yep.
Have a nice day.
You said peppers. Peppers.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Chili pepper. Wait, there's pepper seed. Pepper seeds. We can get seeds. Better than nothing.
Stay safe.
Okay, what is my... All of that looks good. I'm sure she'll have some cooked food when I get there. Almost sure of it. I can sell this ghillie.
Welcome, stranger. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
Sell the ghillie.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
That's okay. See what's going on inside here. Got 4 bones. I've got 4 bones. Yeah, I need to deliver this stuff as well. Drop this off at the base. Ah, I've got 5 but no, the bones were something else. Okay, these bones are broken. These bones are... We had all the... those bones were probably at 1%. Never mind. Those bones were probably at 1%. Dirt bike? No. Dirt bike. Okay. Hey, I need another assault backpack. Need another assault backpack.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
Oh, oh man, it's a hiking backpack. A hiking backpack, man. The cheapest one you can find. The cheapest. Okay, all of them are whatever.
See ya.
Go to the hunting trader for food. I'm sure Trinity has got more than enough vegetables. And after I've killed the wolf and the boar, I'm sure we will have more than enough meat, my friend. For now, I need to focus on a gas station. Because if I run out of gas, that's not going to be very funny. Simplest way is to go south from here. C2 for win. Best trader ever where you freeze but off and never finish any quest. If you play every day, you'll finish the quest. How do you mean you don't finish the quest? Look at how did you get over there, my bro? How did you get over there? How did you get there if you're not finishing quests? I know C2, my favorite trader, just yanking a few chains. And no one's going to believe you when you've got the most fame on the entire server. Clearly C2 is working very nicely for you. That's gracious. How many times can I miss his head? How many times can I miss his head? Are you serious? C equals MC squared. Goodness gracious, I missed everything there. Now we're going to get some meat for the wolf. And then we're going to kill the wolf. What does the boar need again, guys? Refresh my memory. What does the boar need? And we're freezing our butts off. Fantastic. see if that deer would have been a bird, 1 stone would be enough. But it would have been way more difficult to kill. Get one. That's enough for today. Put all heavy stuff in. What does the boar need, guys? The boar. What does the boar need? That's funny. I thought we had a bait feeder. Okay, we don't. No, man. Dude. To put in the bait feeder, what does it need in the bait feeder? Or egg, cheese, potato. Okay, we'll do potato. Wasn't that a wolf? Wasn't that a wolf? Didn't we just hear a wolf? Okay. Hey Trinity.
Hi everyone.
This is a way better way to communicate.
I agree. Sorry, I just wasn't. I didn't have my Discord on before.
Okay.
It is raining so loudly.
Ego, and I'm just gonna say everyone says hi, Trinity.
Thank you.
So what have you been doing for the last 2 weeks?
I've been busy with other things.
Clearly.
But yeah, not that I did come and plant the garden, but you couldn't see it in the dark.
I can see you busy with the garden, but that's basically it.
Oh. I did sort a few things in the base, I just didn't have a lot of time to play.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to get those yellow screwdrivers. I lost 80, which is really, really bad. But I mean, it will be easy. Yeah, I died a lot in an abandoned bunker.
Oh boy.
But it will be easy for you to get them, you know, if you just do your safe trips.
Mm-hmm.
And once I get you a vehicle, you can check the small airfield every now and then. That's where I got both yellow
Small
screwdrivers.
airfield. What's the small airfield?
The small airfield in A4 next to the naval base.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's a point.
Did
Isn't
you
that?
get-
Is...
Hmm?
Well, I think I heard a ball.
Oh. Do you want to catch him with the hunter thingy?
With a bait feeder.
Hmm.
Yeah, but if I don't need it. Yo, but it's dark. Really, really, really dark. Gas, gas. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Goodness gracious, gas. I have to go get gas.
Thank you so much for the cooking books, Luth.
My pleasure.
I really, really appreciate it.
But keep them safe.
I like what you said. Something about you're the one who fetches things and I'm the one who sorts things.
Yes.
I like it. It's an
Oh.
excellent partnership as far as I'm concerned.
Me too. No, your base got locks on. You didn't even see that.
Oh yes, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got lots of things. But I guess the cooking books are the things that stand out to me most.
Yellow screwdrivers
lots
will stand out a lot to me.
Yeah, I was only able to find a few red ones. I did put them in your chest for you. It's probably just like 6 uses, I think.
Yeah, I need to get a proper shotgun and a proper sword, and then take those screwdrivers into the abandoned bunker and kick its butt, because up to this point it's kicked my butt. But I know if I've got the right equipment, I can kick its butt.
Okay. So something I have noticed is the food now deteriorates when it's inside of a bag, inside of a wardrobe.
Ethan said that.
Yes.
And it wasn't like that.
No, it wasn't like that. So
Okay.
can you please stop, sharing the things that we don't want them to fix out loud?
I didn't say they must fix that.
No, but you speak about it a lot.
No, they don't listen to me. If they listen to me, they must bring the good stuff in as well.
Sometimes it's better to say nothing about the good things.
I promise you, they're not watching my stream. I promise you.
Just leave well enough alone.
Okay. That's funny.
Well,
Everyone
no, it's
blames
too
me when
late.
they take stuff away, but they never add. They don't never add anything that I'm talking about.
Yeah, there's something wrong with that. It's unbalanced, clearly.
Definitely unbalanced.
Now I guess we're gonna need a fridge, or I don't know how we're gonna preserve the food.
Yeah, we need to figure out other ways. We need to come up with other ways to do it.
Yeah.
Wow, I've got a gun with 0 bullets in it. That's gonna work perfectly. Okay, 7 bullets is better than 0. Wow, I've only got 1 bullet here. Yes, we're doing great. We're doing great. 1 bullet. I am rocking it. Nice, man. I think I'll take out my baseball bat. I think my baseball bat's a better option at this point. Bring you a bunch of stuff to sort. I know you like sorting.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say pepper or peppers?
Pepper, black pepper.
Oh, okay. Yaku, goodness gracious, my bro. That's enough for the month. Goodness gracious. Oh, my word. Someone... Friendship can be bought. What? Cannot be bought. It is earned. Choose your friends carefully. Luth, you know where this comes from, brother. Keep fighting. Fist pump. Take care. Thank you very much, Yaku. But yeah, you've done more than enough this month, buddy. Thank you very much. But yeah, don't make me feel I'm affecting your holiday plans for December. Let's give a lot of love in the chat for Yaku, guys. Our brother from another mother. Supporting the dream. Give Yaku some love in the chat. Thank you very much, Yaku. Really, brother. Stay pumped. I hope you've got some cooked food there, Trinity, because I'm starving.
Yeah, I've got some.
I didn't get you 9 cooking books for nothing.
I haven't had a chance to use them yet. You had them on you all the time. I did look for them, but they weren't here.
Opa. I forgot with the spikes, I don't have lights. I like lights on vehicles. Feels natural. Oh, Trinity, we really need a charging thing for the batteries.
Okay. I'll see if I can do that for it.
I see we've got a ton of smartphone batteries, but they're empty, so they're not helping us.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not in... Oh, never mind.
I don't know all the things we need to be able to hunt certain animals, but you will see that in the food wardrobe, I do keep the rotten food as well. But you can use maybe if you want to hunt something.
Okay.
Okay, that's why I keep them.
What the heck am I lost? Where's our base? Oh, there.
I had an explosion just now.
It was probably the drone.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have to put some wardrobes in here because I'm running out of inventory. No, didn't I make another chest? Loot stuff. Loot stuff. Loot stuff is already filled with logs.
No, just just chuck the logs out. I brought it to your side so that you can use it.
I need to kill a wolf. Take that.
Are you going to build some wardrobes on your side or not? Or can I? If you give me some blueprints, then
I'll build some on my side. You must finish your kitchen and stuff.
I know, but I need cement, and I know I got cement. I need gravel and bricks.
Okay, well, as soon as we buy your quad free, get those things easy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can put it just outside the flag area. If it works, just. Yes, it does.
It's raining.
Here is your black pepper and salt,
Oh,
spice and pasta, vegetable oil, pepper
oh my
seeds.
goodness.
There.
You went crazy. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'll use the pepper seeds. They do go in lots of recipes. That'll be nice. Thank you. Oh, you
Okay,
dropped
now-
an M249 as well.
Where?
Yeah.
Oh my word! They put that into my military chest.
Okay.
Shoot it! No! How do I hit it in the body when it's running straight at me? No! Damn it, the head's broken. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Stuff this. Shotgun time, baby. Shotgun time, baby. Then we combine that with slugs. How can't I load slugs into this thing? Oh, it's got slugs in it. Try this again. Have you got an onion there? Or a potato? Something for a board?
I've got a potato. I've got an onion. I'll drop it for you. Oh, no, do I have onion? I've got potato. You just need one.
Oh my wordy word. Friends chat, Loot Trinity mods. It has been a hoot. We'll see you Friday for weekend, you animal. You there, my brother from another mother. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. The slugs are working. The slugs are working. Hey, cool bananas. The slugs, the slugs, the slugs, baby, the slugs. That was easy 2,500. Everything, my bros, everything. All in one. All in one, buddy. Now I have to try and hit the wolf. But I mustn't hit the head. I must shoot it in the body. I could do it. I could do it. I could do it. I could do it. Trinity, I'm at 1% food. I hope you've got something to eat.
Yeah, there's something for you.
Let's make it immersive. Make it immersive. No, my base not in a safe zone. Okay. One shot in the body or 2 shots in the body? I'm not sure. Why aren't you opening up? Oh, my word. Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? What kind of cheating move was that? What kind of cheating move was that? That's some BS right there, my bro. What kind of matrix move did you just do? And where is your tracks? No, that's not right. That's not right. Now the animals are hacking. What the flip, man? Why didn't this thing open up? Didn't open up. The thing doesn't open up. I shoot the wolf out of existence. I don't know. It didn't leave any tracks for me. Wolf actually default. He didn't even leave any tracks for me, man. That's gracious. Okay, let's imagine this thing is too close to the base. Let's just imagine this thing is too close to the base. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try something tactical. I'm going to try something tactical. See if this works. See if this works. I put it there. Okay. I put the meat in. And then I hide. Not in a bush, I hide behind a tree. I hide behind a tree. And when it gets to the thing of which I shoot it. Because as soon as it sees you, it runs at you. But if it doesn't see you, it goes straight for the bait feeder. So then you can get clear shots in while it's going for the bait feeder. Especially this double shot. I mean, I can shoot twice. Should work. Or the bait feeder is bugged. I don't know. Hopefully the bait feeder opens up. That bait feeder should open up pretty soon, otherwise it's bugged. I think it usually takes like 30 seconds or something to open up. But it's clearly not opening up, Ethan. Good Trinity, I'm coming to eat.
Okay.
The buggy bait feeder. And the durability went up. And the durability went up. Can you believe? Maybe it's too close to the flag. I don't know. We'll drive away from the flag. At least we got the boar. I just want to make 1,000% sure it doesn't work in your flag area. Doesn't work in your 40C out here at work. 40. Thank you, Trin.
Okay.
I don't want any of the 60% food, okay? I only eat fresh food.
Is this you can eat
This body doesn't function on rotten food. Last time I puked everything out.
as long as it's 60 or above, it's fine. As long as it's not under 60, then
Are you
that's when it's
sure?
a problem. Uh-huh.
Oh,
What?
nothing almost blew up my stomach.
No, not again.
I'm struggling with the multitask. Multitasking and stuff. Trinity,
Mm-hmm.
there's 4 hiking backpacks in my pod.
Okay, why are you telling me that?
Got stuff in it.
It's got stuff in it that you want to leave at the base?
Yeah, I need it sorted. Not sure where to put.
Okay. I'll take it out for now and then I'll sort it for you later.
Okay, but you must dump it somewhere because I need the 4 empty hiking backpacks in the pod.
I know. I'm gonna do that now.
Guys, this tree thing is a good idea. If you've got a hunting rifle, if you've got a strong hunting rifle, you know, you're going to kill the animal with 1 shot in any case. But if you don't have a powerful hunting rifle, you need to be clever. Now, the bush doesn't always work. You can use a bush, but I mean, the bush doesn't always work. Can you believe it? Unbelievable. Okay, in any case, I'm gonna do this tree. Like the bush thing, the bush thing is viable, but not always. See, when you drop it like that, maybe that's what bugged it out. If you just change what you have in your hands, it hangs in the air. Maybe that bugs it out. Hey, Donald, welcome. Okay, let's get the UI back. The server's going to restart in 11 minutes. Try this tree thing. Try this. See, maybe this bugs it out. This happened because I just switched the equipment. Maybe that bugged it out. I'm not sure. But we're gonna see what happens. Literally gonna use the tree. Literally gonna use. Like there's a bush behind me. It's gonna be very difficult for the animal to spot me. Very, very, very. As long as this bloody thing works. This thing is supposed to open up in 30 seconds. Come on, just work, man. I think our bait feed is busted.
But you can fix it, right? If you have a toolbox on you.
No, I think it's bugged.
Oh, right. We've got more than one. You can try the other one.
I'm gonna be back now, guys. Just give me a sec. Okay. That's a bust. Bait feeder is busted. Damn it. Yeah. If it smokes, ego, it works. If it smokes, it works, bro. If it doesn't smoke, then you're in the wrong area. If no smoke comes out, then you're in the wrong area. If smoke comes out, you're in the right area. See if I can take a screenshot of this. Bait feed. The bait feeder. Okay, first test we're going to do is if we fix it with the toolbox, does that solve the problem? Actually, the first thing we're going to do is log out. That usually fixes things. Don't ask me why, but that usually fixes. So let's check, does a log out a log in? Check it out. Does a log in and log out fix? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Logging out or logging in doesn't fix it. At least we know that now. At least we know that. But we still have to know how to fix it. We know we're going to face 1,000 bugs each day in this game. So we just need to figure out what's the solution. They're definitely not going to give us the solution. Okay. Try and fix this. Not try. Let's fix this quickly. Okay, so we fixed it. See if that changes anything. No, 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 no. You don't need more meat. No, 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 no. I'm counting silently. Actually, I don't have to count. I can just look at the stream timer. See when it's 36. Okay. So this one is completely bugged. I don't know if a server restart will fix it. But at least we know it's completely. Maybe a server restart will fix it. Otherwise, I don't know. We must just leave it outside, let it despawn. Okay. Try this one. This one doesn't even have legs, guys. Look there. No legs. No legs. No legs. Well, hopefully this one will.
Did you maybe bring any meat with you?
Hmm?
That I can use to cook for us?
Yeah, it's in those. It's in those hiking backpacks. Hey, Chili, welcome, my man.
I mean, from what you did now.
No, no, I'm destroying the animals. Thank goodness.
Oh boy.
No, man. Great. Yes, hello, it's Supermax.
Timing.
I'm. Well, I'm going to kill this wolf now. You need meat. Are we running out of meat? Because there was quite a bit of meat there. You need some meat, Ruthie.
Mm-hmm. Yes, please.
I've had baiting
Wait.
non-spawn animals, usually storing in my backpack, then relogging makes the... Oh, thanks, Geek. Okay, I'll bring you meat. And then I'm going to hand in the car 98 and I'm going to go buy a shotgun and a powerful sword.
But we have a shotgun. Are you looking for a particular one?
Yes. Expensive one.
Which is what, the Tech 01 or the
No, the
STA, is it?
SDAAS.
Okay.
That shotgun with 60 slugs and a powerful sword. Go to an abandoned bunker with all the loot that I take out of that abandoned bunker. You'd be able to buy your quad tomorrow.
That sounds nice.
But you must also do quests. I can't be the only money earner.
Yeah, I do. When I play, I do that, but I'm just focusing on trying to get my brick oven built at the moment.
Okay. Now, as soon as we get you the quads, everything will be easy.
Mm.
Do you rather want do you really you rather want the cruiser or the Leica? Because I know haven't you tried to ride the quad before?
I like the quad. I enjoy the quad. We can do
Even
that.
even
Okay,
though it's
for that price.
complicated to handle it.
Yeah, it's a little fun vehicle. If you want a car, then you can give me the quad, and then you can buy yourself a vehicle.
No, it's fine. Speaking of ABS, abs, probably mean abandoned bunkers. Which zones have them? I'll show you now, buddy. I'll show you now. There's only 4 abandoned bunkers, and only 2 of them are open at the same time. Apparently, on Supermax, it's either the top 2 or the bottom 2. So if one of the bottom 2 are closed, then the top 2 will be open. And if one of the top 2 are closed, then the bottom 2 will be open. But on Supermax, it's very easy to see. The abandoned bunkers are this orange color. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And the normal bunkers are like whatever color that is, like a light pink. The normal bunkers are that color, the abandoned bunkers are orange. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? No problem, Corbin. Come on, the server just restarted. Come on. Come on, the server just restarted. Don't do this to me. Okay, it's... Oh, it opened. Hallelujah, it opened. It's a little bit longer than 30 seconds. It's probably about 45 seconds. Where are you, Wolf? There you are. Shoot, damn it! Goodness gracious. I could have sworn I loaded 2 rounds in there, but I could have sworn I loaded 2 rounds in, but apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, just tell me the head is fine. Just tell me the head is fine. Just tell me the head is. Thank you. That's all I need. Just gonna get Trinity some meat, guys. I know I'm bleeding myself to death. Gonna get her some meat.
Are you gonna be okay? Okay.
Yes, shooting a wolf from the side is... I mean, with a quad, would have probably been easier with a quad, but the wolf is quite... The wolf is quite fast. Quite agile. Okay, so that was that quest, eh? That was that quest. Kill the goat. Oh my word. Head. Oh, goat. Trinity, what do I need for a goat? I think it's a mushroom.
Mushroom. Let me see. Let's see if we have something here. Watermelon. We can use watermelon.
Can we use watermelon?
And we have that. I don't know if you need the whole one or just a piece, but
Okay, let's see if a piece works.
Oops. Okay.
Or just the mushroom, man. Mushroom should be easier.
No, mushroom is not. It's not for a goat. Mushroom will get you a boar.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
watermelon. Yeah, that sounds complicated.
Okay, I'll
Not
give
complicated.
you that one.
Yeah, I'll first see. I don't want to cut it up now because maybe you need an entire one.
Mm-hmm.
Use the whole one and then we use the cut up one.
Yeah. We do have the technique cutter. We'll try that first and see.
Okay, I can't hunt it yet. No problem. Hey, Brent. Welcome, buddy. Trinity, here's the meat on the floor. Sorry, man, I forgot to give you the meat. There's the meat on the floor.
Okay, thank you. I guess I just remember I emptied out your backpacks in the quad. Okay. So whatever you want to take with you, you'll have to put it back.
Okay, we're gonna need the silencer after we've bought the shotgun. Then we're gonna need a really nice sight. I don't think that goes on the shot. No, you have to have like a crafted flashlight for the shotgun. I'm gonna bring more slugs. You can never have enough slugs. You can never have enough slugs. You can never have enough screwdrivers. We're gonna need that. Fine. The sight. Where is my shirt? Where's the cool red dot that I had? There's the red dot. So we've got the red dot for the shotgun. We've got the silencer. We've got slugs. Don't worry, Trinity. It's vegetarian meat. No animals were harmed in the making of this meat. Sure, she believes you. You see, I brought you fungicide and pesticide and everything.
No, I haven't seen that.
In the metal chest, the Woodlands metal chest. Look at the bottom. There's grill and fungicide and pesticide.
I see. Okay, nice. There's one thing that I would like you to keep if you do come across it.
Okay.
A pot.
Pot.
Mm-hmm.
I had a pot that I dropped.
Yeah, I remember. If you find another one, keep it for us, okay?
Clearly one of the
Your bait feeders is right at the bottom of the loot stuff chest.
at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Which one is the one that was bugged now?
I don't know.
Okay. Do we have the watermelon? I think the bugged one has the watermelon inside it.
Oh. There's watermelon in the food chest on my side.
No. We need to find the bugged. Find the bugged thing.
You need all these bones still.
I don't know, man. We don't know what's bugged. Yeah, for quests.
Okay.
Don't leave the backpacks on the ground, eh?
That wasn't me, that was you.
Did I put the backpack on the ground?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry, man.
I'm always the guilty one for everything.
I'm sorry. I'm multitasking here. Give me a gap. Give me a gap. Okay. Damn it, guys. We don't know if it's going to work now or not, man. I'm going to drive the quad away. Maybe the
Why don't
flag.
you just use one of mine? There's 2 bait feeders on my side as well. Use one of those then if you
It's
don't
fine.
wanna
Where's
take
that
a
watermelon?
chance.
I'm going to drive away. The thing doesn't work here. I don't know where the
It's in-
watermelon went.
Okay, it's in my food chest. Let me just get it. You see it?
Yeah, my brew.
I've got another one. Do you want the other one as well?
No. Someone has to find out if you like. It's a waste to put the entire watermelon in. Somebody has to find out if just a piece of watermelon will work. In the bait feeder outside the base. Ah. Okay. That makes sense. Thanks, buddy. That makes sense. Okay, let's cut this one up. Thanks, Enforcer. You guys should know I've got a goldfish memory, which means very, very, very short memory. All of these are low durability. I'm going to leave them. They're low durability. Okay, so in the slice thingamajig doesn't make a difference. Okay, let's put this bait feed in there. Let's just get to another area. Tested. We need to get to the desert terrain. We need to get to the desert terrain. The fastest way to the desert terrain is just to go west. We need at least 20,000, guys. We need minimum 20,000. Minimum. To get the sword and the shotgun. Not a problem, Igor. Not a problem, buddy. Okay, we're in the desert area. Let's test it. Do you need an entire watermelon or you just need a piece of water? That's not good. Oh, come on, man. I'm in the desert area. What the heck? No, man. Oh, nice. Weird. Hmm. I think this watermelon doesn't work. What else can we use? This watermelon doesn't work.
Did you cut it up?
Hmm. I tried both. I tried both ways.
Oh, okay. I don't think we have the other things that can work. You want a goat, right?
Yes.
Oh, banana. I think you've got banana in one of your chests.
Yeah, I had a banana. Put this back in. That watermelon doesn't seem. We're definitely in the desert area, guys, because of aloe vera. You know you're in the desert area when you see aloe. I'll just make 100% sure. I'll make 100% sure. Apples work the best. Okay. I'm gonna make 100% sure we're in the desert area. See, yeah, we get olives. You only get olives in the desert area. You only get olives in the desert area. Like, this is clearly desert area over here. Clearly. Got some aloe. See? I must refine that list as well. I want to do it with the guides. There's a way simpler way to do it. Oh, the aloe isn't even work. This makes no sense. Maybe this thing's bugged. The Ballion, it must be the desert area. It must be the desert area. Let me just check my screenshots. It must be the desert area. I'm in the desert area. Let me just check here quickly. No, the goat is aloe. Yeah, you can use a lot of stuff. Aloe. Whether you chop up the melon or it's the entire melon, doesn't really matter. Banana. The big thing is the area that we're in. And I believe the goat is in the desert area. I did take a screenshot of it. Oh, here it is. Sorry, Bellion, I'm just opening it up for myself. The goat is in the yellow and in the white. Okay, okay. But they did. Oh, it should open up there. It should open up there. Okay, well that means we just have to be next to our base area or the white, next to our base area or in the snow. Okay, so it's not in the desert area. It's not in the desert area. Okay, okay. So that could be it. That could be it. Here's the map, buddy. I went to the desert area, but apparently we need to be here. We need to be here. So let's go. So I just got the area wrong. B4 trader. Yeah, I don't know, Eden. They say you can't use the bait feeder in the blue area, apparently. And you're in the blue area. Like, maybe you can see goats, you know, but you can't, I don't know. You can't use the bait feeder there. Like, the system isn't perfect. I just want to get this goat because it's a tier 2 quest and it's wasting a lot of time now. Wasting way too much time for the reward that it's going to give. Yeah, Eagle, I'm going to make a simplified list. You know, a list that with like one or two things to give to feed, you know, to use the bait feeder, so you don't complicate it for yourself with all these, you know, like if you try and check everything that you can use, you're going to complicate it for yourself instead of just buying, you know, like for a bear, when you kill an animal, collect 10 fat. A wolf, when you kill an animal, collect 10 meat. You know, other animal, just like one item, instead of, you know, trying to see what you have and what you don't have. You can buy those items. Yeah, Eden, yeah, that's it. That's what doesn't make sense. You say you find them in B4, but you can't hunt, you can't attract them with bait feeders. You check. So the system doesn't make sense, but I mean, there's a few things in Scum that doesn't make sense. But yeah, the fact that you can find them naturally in the blue area, but you can't hunt them in the blue area, that is yeah, that doesn't make sense. Okay, well apparently I have to be in this area over here. Apparently. So if I put it down here, it should work. Get out. Yeah. No, it doesn't. Okay, let me see exactly where I am. I'm right next to the road. I'm right next to the road. What does that map say? that map. Yeah, right next to the road. What the heck? I am right next to the road. Okay, now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. Should be in the right area. Okay, I don't know what the heck's going on, but all I know is we're wasting time. Wasting a lot of time. I'm definitely in the right area. I'm in the yellow area where the goats are. And nothing is happening. But let's not stress ourselves out about the goat. I'm sure we're going to run into a goat naturally. Let's just go. We need to get that shotgun. We need to get the sword. We need to have some fun. Let's try it one last time. Let's try it one last time. Make 100% sure. I'm definitely in the right area. I'm definitely. So, okay, something's bugged. And it's wasting our time. Like bugs always do. Trent, are you still at the base?
Yeah, I'm
Huh?
here.
Okay.
Yes, I'm here.
Just put this in the base, please. Sorry, just put this in the base for me. I have to take guns stuff with me.
Okay.
Radio. Did you see a motorbike battery or a car radio?
I saw one of those things, definitely.
Me too. It should be somewhere.
Sorry, I haven't sorted everything finished yet, so do you want me to see if I can find it for you?
Yeah. And then where the car 98 is the car 98 on your side? Please tell me I'm not dreaming.
The military chest, I've put all the
I
weapons
did get the
inside.
car 98 because there's the ammo for the car 98. So I definitely car 98 is supposed to be here somewhere because I've got the ammo for the car 98.
Okay, so you're looking for a battery.
A lot of them I got in a kill box, buddy. I did a kill box.
There's a car battery. Do you want a car battery or not that one? Not that one.
Oh my word, guys! What happened to the car 98? What happened? I know we had it. You know we had it. I know we had it. Everyone knows we had it. What happened to it?
Did you triple carry maybe?
Man, I wouldn't have dropped 198. What the heck? How did we lose a car 98? Should be in here. Not. See, I know I got it because I got the bullets. See, I got the bullets for it. And if you get the bullets from the kill box, you get the gun as well. So I know for a fact we had the gun. Apparently not anymore.
Okay, so there's a motorbike battery here. Do you want that one or not that one?
Yeah, motorbike back.
Okay, I'll drop it for you. And then what else did you want?
So that car 98 is a lot of money. 3,700 bucks down the tube. A draw or radio. Draw or radio.
One of those little green ones or what kind?
Yeah, the green or radio.
Okay, we've got one of those here. I'm dropping it for you.
Hospital shirt, hospital pants, and disposable mask. I know I put hospital shirt and hospital pants there at some point.
Yeah. You want me to drop it or you see it? It's in the
Drop it.
goodies chest. Mm-hmm.
Hospital shirt, pants, and we don't have a single mask.
I don't think so.
Okay, it's fine. I'm out.
Oh yeah, we do have a mask, a Halloween one here.
No. We need a disposable mask.
Oh, you mean medical? Okay.
We don't have that,
Don't
right?
you need like more than one of those in any case?
No, not for the quest.
Okay.
Okay, guys, let's see if we can still get to the 20,000. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys. The car 98 was a big part of getting the 20 grand. I've got no idea how we lost it. When's the last time we saw it? Can anyone remember when's the last time we saw the car 98? Just try to do a couple quick hunting quests at Trader for extra dollars. Yeah, but that $4,000 is gonna hurt us badly. Yeah, no, but when's the last time we saw the Car 98, guys? Did we see the Car 98 at the beginning of the stream? Or was it only the previous stream? Car 98. I'm sure I put the Car 98 somewhere to take it with us. Maybe I'm dreaming. I don't know. Or maybe we lost it, you know, in the previous stream. But with my short-term memory, it's really not very helpful. Okay, we still need a goat. We still need a goat. Let's just find a goat. According to me, we just have to kill the goat, am I right? No, we just have to kill the goat. Previous stream, yeah, probably. There's the goat. No, that's not the goat. Luth, you had it, then died when you hit a bunker. That time you died and went back to the bunker with 2 screwdrivers. Did I have it on me? Did I have the Car 98 on me? It's weird that I would go in there with the Car 98. According to me, it should have been in the quad, you know? It should have been in the quad, but in any case. Let bygones be bygones. Now you definitely find goats over here, so I just want to see something. Maybe the map's completely broken. Maybe the map's completely broken. You definitely find goats over here. And now it's smoking. Okay, whatever, the white zone works. Whatever. The white zone works, it's fine. The yellow zone didn't work, but the white zone is working. Could be, buddy. Could be. I just don't understand why I would take, you know, why I would take the Car 98 with me. Finally, the bait feeder worked. Hallelujah. Finally, the bait feeder. So, see, we're already on 10,000. If we got that 4,000 for the Car 98, 100%, 100%. But I mean, worst case scenario, we can at least buy the shotgun. Don't know if we'll be able to buy the sword, but we'll definitely be able to buy the shotgun.
Hello. Thank you. Really. I'm sure
How's it? Great. Take your reward and go. Yeah, yeah.
Howdy, strange. Good job, son. Keep up the good work. Happy hunting.
Well, thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles. That's disappointing. Hope you change your mind.
It is disappointing, but it is disappointing. See, guys, look there. 17,500. If we had the car 98, puts us over 20,000. I had the finances worked out perfectly, man. Perfectly.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
I don't think the trench gun takes a suppressor. You guys can tell me if the trench gun takes a suppressor, but I don't think the trench gun takes a suppressor. Sloppy inventory management. Anything is possible, my bro. Anything is possible with me at the wheel. Anything is possible. Okay. Now, the dangerous thing is how fast you can go through ammo if you use the shotgun exclusively. That's the dangerous part.
Guns come unloaded.
If you just use the shotgun,
Obviously.
you can burn. Yeah, $17. Yeah, see my bro. $17. Oh my word. Okay, whatever.
Farewell.
Yeah, but the crafted suppressors don't work as well as a real suppressor. But now, if we had the money, we could have. We could. If we had the money, we. Question is, are we still going to? Are we still going to? Are we still going to?
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
How much are these swords? Sure, just a little bit too much. Just a little bit too much. If we had 20,000, I'm not lying to you guys. If we had 20,000, I would have bought the one shot sword. I would have played around with the one shot sword. But it's fine.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt? Give us a shout if you need anything else. Happy hunting. It's a cruel, cruel world out there. But give us a shout if you need anything else, yeah? You come back in one piece.
Hello. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. Guns.
Okay, guys, this is how confident I am with this bull.
Obviously.
Okay, this is how confident I am with this bull. Call me crazy, but I'm very, very confident with this bull. Let's go, baby. Let's go. If we die, we lose everything. That's how I like it. That's how I like it. Are you guys ready for some action? Thanks, brother. If we die, we lose everything. That's how we roll, baby. That's how we roll. Let's go. Trinity,
Yes.
time to go to bed.
Almost.
Almost.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, which one's the closest? Yeah, we'll go for that one. I think that's the buggy one. I think out of all the abandoned bunkers, that one is the most bugged one. I don't care if it's bugged. Nothing will kill me with this kit. I really don't care if it's bugged. Bring it on. Even if that is the worst abandoned bunker in the entire game to go to, because it's a little bit buggy, I feel very, 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 very confident. Yeah, it's always exciting. But yeah, guys, this is how you do an abandoned bunker. Of course, a bow with 24 carbon broadhead arrows would be way better. Would be the icing on the cake, you know. Having 3 solid weapons you can use is very, very good. And you can use that bow that you could pack up. You know, there's that bow that you could fold up that doesn't take a lot of space. You can use that bow with the carbon broadhead arrows. And then stun grenades, gas grenades. Perfect way to handle the NPCs. But I am going to show you that with the shotgun, I'm going to handle the NPCs and the razors. I can basically kill everything with a shotgun. But like having, you know, being better prepared is always good. But for me, that's the ultimate. And now that other, I wanted to buy that other sword, but the durability goes down really, really, really fast. And I want to try and loot the entire bunker. So yeah, next time we'll do the overpowered sword. But according to me, this shotgun with silencer, with sight, with the sword is the best way to clear an abandoned bunker. The sword that one-shots everything is the most fun way to clear an abandoned bunker. But I feel a DAO with the SDAS suppressed is the most effective. The most effective. But was I just lucky the last time, or did they nerf the NPC in abandoned bunks so only melee one spawn? I had 9 melee. No, bro. You were very lucky. I only get level 4, level 5 NPCs in abandoned bunkers that shoot you to death. With, you know, level 4, level 5. Sniper rifles, ARs, what's that? 50 cal, you know, a Desert Eagle. They shoot you with Desert Eagles. No, the NPCs that I run into can kill you really quickly, even with armor on. In the last week for a project I'm working on, 0 high tier NPCs in bunker. I need your luck. Goodness gracious. You guys are not running into any NPCs that can shoot you. What the heck?
So you're at the base?
I'm driving past the base.
Oh, giving me a try. Right.
Now make sure the doors are closed though.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, come on! Damn it. Oh, can you believe? Now I carry gas grenades for NPCs. They are super easy now in bunkers. Yeah, no, the flashbangs and the flashbangs and the gas grenades are really great at controlling NPCs. I mean, if you don't control them and they've got a clear angle on you, you know, they tier 4 and tier 5 NPCs can tear through you immediately if you can't crowd control them. Yes, geek, yeah, it does. Like a domino effect. I was in a bunker listening in background when you announced you were going to a bunker. Thankfully, we aren't gonna overlap. Oh, are you in the other one? Okay.
Okay, Ruth, I'm gonna call it a night.
Okay, Trinity.
Enjoy the rest of it, and join you next time.
Okay, sleep tight.
Thank you. Good night,
Bye-bye.
everyone.
Okay, we're getting our health back. Let's do this. Wish I didn't have the flu, but in any case, influenza, whatever they call it. But we can do this. Why is that thing red? Why is this thing red? I don't understand why it's red. Trinities. I don't know why she would put one there. Like, she doesn't go to abandoned bunkers. I'll check when I go back. I'll check when I go back. Yeah, I don't have a fire pit one. So it's either Gleast or Trinities. Maybe Geek, maybe. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I wanted to leave this until the weekend, but my butt has been handed to me so many times now. I need to get my confidence back. Definitely need to get my confidence back. Let's do this. I wonder what these lights mean. I wonder what the lights mean. This means I'm bugged. Yeah, I'll first see if it's Trinities. Trinities. Okay, let's do the hacking game, baby. I'm gonna leave the doors open. I'm just gonna leave the doors open. Just in case. Come on, how do I get to 20? None of these get me to 20. None of them. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? I don't know. Come on. Okay, buddy. Alright guys, I got stuck there. I could not move. I don't know how I got stuck between the razor and the door, but in any case, I didn't see that razor just walking towards me for no reason. So yeah. We've got 4 razors on us right from the start. Mine's gonna hurt your eyes, bro. I can put on night vision, but it's gonna hurt your eyes. My battery is low. I'll put the night vision on when my battery isn't low anymore. No antibiotics, no painkillers. Always something, always something. Always something. Yeah, I first need to heal, Geek. I first need to heal. We had 4 razors there on the first, you know. I just activated the alarm once, and we had 4 razors. That is a lot. That is a lot. That's a heck of a lot of razors. Usually it's just 1 razor. When you activate the alarm, it's usually just 1 razor. We had 4. I still think this bunker is bugged, but I think this bunker here is the worst bunker to come to. I think this is the only bunker that's bugged, but I'm just gonna do it. Four razors. You know, when you activate the alarm once, is a little bit too much. Like 1 razor is normal, 2 razors is okay, 4 razors, I don't know. That seems bugged. That just seems bugged. But we're gonna do it, bugged or not bugged. We're gonna do it. Bugged or not bugged, we are going to do. We must just keep counting the razors. Like the default is when you activate the alarm, you attract 1 or 2 razors. The first time we activated the alarm, we woke up 4 razors. You know, so that's clearly not right. We must just, you know, try and count how many razors attack us every time we trigger the alarm. We'll be able to handle them. We must just get some, we must just get a toolbox, some painkillers, some antibiotics, and we'll be fine. And of course, you know, the wetness system is broken again. We used to get dry outside. Now it takes forever for our clothing to dry, even when we drive around in the desert for an entire day. So yeah, sad that they fix one thing and then they break another thing. But yeah, we're still soaking wet from the rain, you know, long ago, from yesterday. We're still soaking wet from the rain from yesterday. And all the time that we spent in the sun driving the quad with the wind in our faces didn't help us at all. That's adding a lot of weight. Those wet clothes are adding a heck of a lot of weight. But okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. I haven't played with the Dao sword in a while, so I try to use the Dao sword like I use a nailed baseball bat. You know, I've got the distance perfect with the baseball bat. Clearly, I didn't have the distance right with the Dao sword, so I missed a few times there that cost us dearly. Hopefully, we don't do that again. There is still a razor stuck in the other room from the last alarm. It should still be there on the other side. Go. Get back to action. There's a fuse, nice. Yeah, I can still hear the razor on the other side. I can still hear the rays on. Let's go kill that one quickly. See 4 razors spawn on us every single time we activate the alarm. Yeah, here you go. Thanks for looking, Ruth. Thanks for looking. Don't know what happened there. But thank you for looking. I appreciate it. Go for it. There we go. Do you have a tall fence around your pool? I couldn't get homeowners insurance without a fence around my pool. No, I don't. But I'm hiring. I'm hiring from. It's different in South Africa. I'm hiring from the owner. So it's their house, and they allowed me to take the fence off. Okay, the sword isn't too bad. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Let's keep on looting, let's keep on looting. No fuse, unfortunately. Unfortunately, no fuse. Even everything you do makes noise. Listen to the ambient sound. Just by cutting up rags, I'm making a lot of noise. You would think everyone in Louisiana knows how to swim, but there's a certain race of people who never learn, so they make you put up a fence so they're not tempted. I know what you mean, but I know what you mean. I don't think that's enough rags. I definitely don't think that's enough rags, but for now it's fine. For now it's fine. Check how much clothing we're getting from the sleeping quarters, guys. If you are ever crazy enough, or not crazy enough, if you ever spawn on an island close to an abandoned bunker at night, you know, where you don't have to do the hacking game, and you just come into the abandoned bunker, you can get military clothing and armor and helmets and everything. If you get a really, really lucky spawn. A very, very, very lucky spawn. I'm gonna think about water again. Put this helmet on our quick slot. Okay, that sorts out our water problem. Helmet back on. Hey. Oh. I'd like to just get a blue battery. Check all the clothing, guys. Check all the clothing. You see that? You like guaranteed military clothing. Guaranteed. We got the K6 helmet in here. We got all the military clothing in here. It's actually a surprise that we didn't get armor. Like, we've got like 4 helmets, but it's actually a surprise to me that we didn't get bulletproof armor or a tactical vest. But as long as they don't drop 4 razors on me, I'm quite comfortable now. As long as they don't drop 4 razors on me. Hey, Corporal Punishment, welcome. That's it, baby. That's it. I must say that the speed is a little bit bad. Speed is a little bit bad. What do you call that? Hacking. The hacking sensitivity. The hacking sensitivity feels a little bit slow. I don't even know what that is. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Boom, there it is. Welcome back, Luth. I haven't been able to catch you live in a while. Sorry to hear you were going through some stuff for so long. Glad to see you back. Thanks, buddy. Boom, there it is. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Not the best, but it's not the worst. In any case, see what we can find, my man. Let's see what we can find. We are not stopping now. We are not stopping now. Go, let's go. Still at 983. Still a little bit slow. Still a little bit slow. Don't know how to make it faster, but it's still a little bit slow. 893, 893. So we must go 839. How are you? What's the scenery? I don't really know this game, but it's on my wish list. Just in an abandoned bunker, bro. Trying to kick butt because our butts have been kicked so many times. Where did you just go? Where did you just go? Did you just go through the wall? Where the flip did you go? Okay, that's weird. Come on, give me a battery, man. Give me a battery, man. No, not that battery. The good battery. Give me the good battery. I killed both of them. I killed both of them. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Not sure what's happening. Not sure what's happening. How did I miss that guy? How did I miss that guy? How the flip did I miss that shot? See you later, my bro. See you later. Okay, I'm gonna put it off. We're gonna get creative. I don't know why Brenna's walking around all the time. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that Brenna's walking around all the bloody time. He keeps on walking around. I don't know why he keeps on walking around. I'm telling you guys, this is the bugged bunker. I'm telling you guys now, this is the bugged bunker. I'm telling you now. This is the bugged bunker. This is the bunker where everything goes wrong. Everything. No, Laura, sorry, buddy. I'm spread too thin with the games that I have to cover, my man. Just being honest. Just being honest, my friend. Okay, I'm too scared to shoot my shotgun now. Yeah. I knew it. I knew it. Everything is bugged. Everything is bugged. Told you guys, this entire bunker is bugged. This entire bunker is bugged. So out of all 4 bunkers, that one, that one, that one, and that one, you never want to come to this one. This one is always the bugged one. Luckily with this kit, doesn't matter how many razors they throw at you, you can handle it. But only with this kit. With another kit, you will die. With another kit, you will die. Ammo's doing okay. Not great, but okay. Not great, but okay. Okay, we need another fuse here. Yeah, we need another fuse. This is getting complicated now. This is getting complicated. This is getting complicated now because of that, because of Brenner that's stuck. Because of Brenner that's stuck, this is getting complicated. Now to get him unstuck. That's the problem. To get him unstuck. That is the problem. No news of base building yet, buddy. They're gonna be busy with the hunting, the hunting update until September. Okay, that guy's out of the way, so hopefully he's unstuck now. No, it was that guy that got Brenner stuck here. Okay, so luckily he's not stuck anymore. It's because I'm walking. I should be jogging. If you guys rewind the stream, I was walking around instead of jogging. I was like this. You should be jogging to be more maneuverable. Move around easier. I wasn't jogging. I was walking like this. Too slow. Well, that's funny. Yeah, they could have utilized Brenner better. Like, that's the only thing. The only thing I'm very disappointed with is Brenner. You know, Brenner is just a pain in the butt. Brenner is not a threat. It's just a pain in the butt. So they could have definitely used Brenner a lot better. Well, that was bad. Like, the loot that we got there was really bad. Alex, good choice, buddy. Good choice. Now, let's see how our lockpicking is. Let's see how our lockpicking. Make some money. Make some money. Make some space now. Space for some good loot. Go. Oh, I wish I could find a battery. I really wish I could find a battery. But in any case, let's open up the H zone. Sorry if this night vision is hurting your eyes, guys. I should have gotten a battery a while ago. Don't know why I haven't gotten a battery. Okay, 600. I can do H, which is 200. H, A, and B. Oh, I can do H and A and B. Let's quickly recharge our intelligence module. Data available in 1 hour. Even with even with so little players, guys, I can't even recharge my memory module. This is the second time that we can't recharge the memory module because someone else was here. The second time, and I mean, this server isn't even populated. This server isn't even populated. Like, this abandoned bunker system, they really have to think this abandoned bunker system. Especially on an 80 pop server. Especially on an 80 pop server. But in any case, let's carry on. Can't even do what we came here for. Stay an hour. Yeah, but Brew, that's the second time I got blocked to upgrade my memory module, and there's like what, 4 to 10 players on the server? Imagine on an 80 pop server. Imagine on an 80 pop server. It does interface with your memory module, Trooper, but you can't use the memory module because somebody else used it, and then there's a 7-hour cooldown. So somebody else used it 6 hours ago. And there's only 2 active abandoned bunkers out of the 4. So yeah, I don't know how their maths... I don't know how they do their maths, but in any case. No, if Brenner could come, why are I'm passed out? Why is razors dropping when I'm passed out? Why is a razor dropping when I'm passed out? What made a noise? Yeah, this bunker is bugged. Holy poop, this bunker is bugged. Holy poop. This bunker's been broken for more than 2 years, guys. This specific abandoned bunker has been broken for more than 2 years. That is ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. Okay, what's going on here? I'm too hot. Yeah, that makes I was watching a different stream at one point. He fully charged an 8-hour intelligence one all at the same time. Yeah, it's settings you can change yourself. Most people play on easy mode, Corbin. Yeah, it's on a custom server or on a modded server. So yeah, he's playing on easy mode, buddy. Oh, it's fine. We can see. It's fine. We can see. There we go, guys. You can see what's going on. Now, whenever you are here at the armory, don't use the shotgun. Okay? Don't use the shotgun. Yeah, I'll probably have to think about it, Corbin. I'll probably have to think about it. Not break it, but I don't know, balance it. Balance it a little bit more. I'll see what I can do. I did. Oh. Just give me the vitamin blister, please. Just give me the vitamin blister. Please just give me the vitamin blister. Good night, Eden. Thanks for coming, darling. Yeah, Trooper, I'm not gonna talk about mods anymore, bro. We've covered that. At last, a vitamin blister. Goodness gracious. I don't know a vitamin blister could be that bloody rare. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever do this bunker again, Geek, until they fix it. You guys will see when I do one of the other abandoned bunkers. It's not nearly as broken as this one. It's just the fact that it's been broken for such a long time is really sad. Very, very unprofessional. Okay, I'm gonna have to be very quick now. I'm gonna have to be very, very fast now. And I've got the weapons to be fast, so let's be fast. Please just let me get the code right the first time. Please just... Oh my words. Brenner. I'm gonna wake up Brenner if I shoot him in the head. I'm gonna wake up Brenner if I shoot him in the head. Just let me open it up the first time, please. One, two, four. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. One, two, four. Thanks, bud. Now, 4 razors spawned the first time when I'm solo. And what you guys must remember is the more people that come into a bunker, the more razors spawn. So if 4 razors spawn on a solo, you know, with the first alarm, imagine how many razors are going to spawn if you're like 5 or 10 people. Hey, Rajan. Welcome, my buddy. That is good enough. That is good. Yeah, we're gonna get more 800s. We're gonna get more 800s. So let me just take that one out. Put the 800 in. We're gonna get more 800s. Now we can relax a little bit. Now we can relax a little bit. We're definitely gonna get a bunch of 800s in here. Yeah, I've got a pure vanilla server, Trooper. I've got 4 servers. But on this server, the bunkers are vanilla. Okay, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. Thanks a lot, third Ken Pachi. Appreciate it, buddy. Okay, I'm just gonna make a lot of noise. Yeah. I'm just gonna rush. I'm just gonna rush. I usually don't rush, but I'm gonna rush now. Just to see if we can maybe get another memory module. Maybe get another memory module. What? Yeah, they will be at the door, yes. Maybe later. Hey, not now, not now. Maybe next time, maybe next time. That's a really easy way to get a Rager alternator. Oh my man, oh my word. Okay, okay, okay. I don't want to be greedy. I don't want to be greedy. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. I am a for a way. Two modules. Really nice. Really nice. Really, really nice. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Out of here. Next time we'll bring the powerful sword, guys. But yeah, I'm not coming into this bunker again. But we're gonna do another abandoned bunker tomorrow, and then we'll bring the overpowered sword, the one-shot wonder, and just compare the other bunker to this bunker. Yeah, we'll just compare the other bunker to this bunker. Fuse missing. What? Why are the fuses missing? Never mind. Why are the fuses missing? Where are you guys coming from? Game fires! Game fires! Where are these guys coming from? Game fires! Are you there? Splash damage! Fix this crap, my bro. Fix this crap. Holy poop. My earbud even fell out with all the crap happening right now. Holy poop, my bro. What is happening? still want to know why the fuses are not in there. Is someone in the bunker? What the flip's going on? In any case, let's fix the problem at hand here, which is a big problem. These razors are just appearing out of thin air. We just came from that. We just came from there. We just came from there. And we didn't activate an alarm. Where did this guy come from? We literally just walked up the stairs. Where did that guy come from? Masters Ninja. Nothing that you didn't want to miss. Nothing that you didn't want to miss. We have to stay away from this bunker for the rest of our lives. This bunker is broken. If you want to test all the best equipment out, come here. You know, if you want to frustrate yourself, come to this one. If you want to play the game, go to the others. Okay, that should be... Oh. That should be enough to fight the infection. Okay. Now, what the heck happened here? There was no server restart, but the fuses are missing. And I did turn the fuses off. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's just lie down here once again. Yo, I think I'm gonna make a exclusive video telling new players to never come to this abandoned bunker in their entire life, because if they come to this abandoned bunker once, they will never do an abandoned bunker ever again in their life. So yeah, the title must just be "Stay away from broken bunker that's been broken for 2 years." I would like to watch the stream back and just see where these razors are coming from. It feels like they just appearing, like, you know, like just spawning on top of you repeatedly. It doesn't even look like they're falling from, you know, it doesn't even feel like the alarm. It doesn't even, you don't even hear them falling out of the gutters, you know, the air vents. You know, you can understand if they're falling from the air vents, even if there is an alarm. But they're not falling from the air vents. They are literally spawning on top of you from nowhere. And I mean, we've got a Dao sword. We've got the best shotgun for the scenario. Good luck with the bow and arrows. Good luck. And we're solo. And we're solo. Imagine doing this bunker with like 10 players. You let the like if four razors spawn with the first alarm on one player, that means 40 razors will spawn with 10 players. You'll let the entire server crash if you come in here with 10 players. Use only a wooden sword. Yeah, make it interesting. Make it interesting. Come into this specific bunker, guys. Do the A3 bunker with a wooden sword and wooden arrows. The ultimate challenge. Ultimate challenge. Yeah, I don't know, Trooper. I don't know. I think the developers must just play their own game. I think that will help a lot if they just play their own game. I mean, there's not a lot of things to test. You know, you run around the world, you die, you see that you can't find your body after you've died, you use a bow for 5 minutes, you see the arrows are disappearing, you use a sniper rifle for 5 minutes, you see the scopes are broken. You go into an abandoned bunker for 5 minutes, you see the abandoned bunker is broken. Check, like, one developer can play the game for a day and figure out all these bugs. If he knows how to, do everything that can be done in the game. I can do everything in one day. Like, if I was working for Gamepires and they asked me, check for a few bugs, I can test vehicles, towns, military POIs, kill boxes, abandoned bunkers, the death, your body disappearing, the arrows disappearing, and the scopes not working in one day. I can do it in one day, and I don't even work for Gamepires, which is sad. And it's not as if people aren't complaining about it. That's the other sad thing. People are definitely complaining about it. But tomorrow we'll do the other bunkers. See how that goes. There's another razor. There's another razor. Just out of nowhere. Another razor literally just spawned. I think Brenner's coming. Great, we've got a suicide puppet on top of us. Here we go. Luth, like to say you're my only inspiration, Scum. Your servers are the best choice for any long-time loyal player. Have over 1,000 hours single, not played long time because bugs plus my health. Where is the suicide puppet? He's probably outside. I still want to know what happened to the fuses. I don't know. There's a small chance that I left them on. Very, very small chance. Hey Fred, welcome. what would happen? The razors would keep on spawning forever, trooper. The razors would spawn forever. You'll have Brenner on top of you. You'll run out of ammo at some point and you'll die. That's the short version. That is the short version. Okay, we are getting hot, but goodness gracious. There's not much we can help with here. I think we're just going to go for it. Okay, guys, we made it out of there miraculously with a 4-use module and a 2-use module. Don't know if I'm going to change the timers. I just don't know why the developers haven't changed the timers on those memory modules yet. You know, imagine a server with 80 players on it. Yeah? Yes, you can change it. I know we can change it, but they must still think of the vanilla experience. $80 players trying to upgrade their memory modules in 2 abandoned bunkers. Only 2 are active per day. 80 people every day fighting over 2 abandoned bunkers. But like I say, let's do the other abandoned bunker tomorrow and see how much it differs. What the experience is like. But I mean, that bunker was completely broken 2 years ago, so I don't know. We can report it again. They want PvP, yeah, but through two places, 2 small compact places that 80 people must fight over. With new players, and you want new players to be able to upgrade their intelligence. Yo, my bro. Imagine a new player in there, Fred. Imagine a brand new player in there, my buddy. New players don't even know how to kill a single puppet. There's a lot of new players that don't even know how to kill a single puppet. Imagine they go in there. Yeah, and it doesn't have to be brand new. You know, you can play the game for a month or 2 months. Build up cool gear, you know. Think to himself, okay, I'm really going to enjoy this. Let's go into that abandoned bunker. Whatever he experiences in that abandoned bunker, he's not going to enjoy. Until he gets to this experience level. But the thing is, if I'm getting frustrated with my experience, that's not a good sign. That is not good for the average and the new player base. And I mean, I'm going in there with almost the best equipment you could possibly go in there with. Maybe not with the best skill, you know, I'm not blue. But still, for a solo player to spawn 4 razors every time the alarm goes off, and then razors just spawn on top of you permanently. Yeah, my bro. That's rough. That's rough. But I don't like complaining. But if poop hits you in the face, you must say that it doesn't smell very nice. Sorry to say, Luth, but making you upset is not the hardest thing in the world. So many people have succeeded in that. Over a long period of time. Not if you look at how many people I deal with on a daily basis, Fred. Not if you think think about how many people I deal with on a daily basis. Like, if you count all the streams where I didn't get upset, and you count all the streams where I did get upset, it will be like 5% of the streams. You see? While I'm dealing with a lot of people every day, fixing a lot of problems, banning 20,000 people, you know, so if you average everything out, it's quite good. But I mean, if you struggle with, I don't know who struggles with bugs and smiles. I want to meet that guy who struggles with bugs and just goes, ah, it's nothing. I'll play the game like this forever. Yes. Nah, 50. The first half of the ARC streams wasn't that bad. You know, the second half, yeah, 60, probably 60%. I'll give you that, probably 60. But I mean, look at ARC now, bro. I said I made a video with what's going to happen to ARC. You know, if you're right, you're right, bro. If you're right, you're right. I said they're going to be at 100,000 players and less. They're at 40,000 now. Well, that tells you how often it happens, Rap. Oh, now, unfortunately, I ban people. I don't ban people on stream, Rap. I ban people, you know, through the day while I'm managing my servers. But arguing with people, yeah, you probably haven't seen although, I don't know. Yeah, you probably haven't seen an Arc Raider stream. But yeah, that's why I created my own community, because the degenerate people out there with cheating and exploits, and you've got the top, I think the top, out of the top 10 streamers on Twitch, 5 of them are clearly cheating. I'll give you video proof of them cheating as clear as daylight. And then they've still got viewers defending them. That is top streamers. Like that one guy, he's got 5 million followers on Twitch. I'll show you multiple clips of him clearly cheating and his viewers defending him. When there's 1,000,000% proof that he's cheating. So you can imagine to yourself, if half of the big Twitch streamers are cheating, what about the other people that aren't streamers? You know? How big is that number of people that are cheating? But apparently clout and being good in a video game is what people's lives revolve around. So that's why I'll never be able to stay calm when playing with him. Because if you interact with people like that, almost impossible not to get angry. For me, at least. If you guys can get killed by cheaters nonstop, or listen to vulgar language, or listen to degenerate behavior and never get angry, God bless you. He still has to help me with that. I need help from my creator with that. But I'm not perfect. I've never said I was perfect. In any case, guys, tomorrow we will find out if the other abandoned bunkers are confusing and glitchy like this one was. But we will do a few quests tomorrow again, and then we'll use that overpowered sword just to have fun. No ego, I'm talking about ESP and aimbots. ESP and aimbot. Luth, I'm only allowed to type few words. Why is a red symbol in red to my right? I've done nothing wrong. Please tell me, why is this happening? Love you and health family. I'm not sure, Mark. I can see your messages now, bro. I can see your messages now. I'm not sure. Maybe you're typing too many words. Maybe, I don't know, bro. I don't know. You're going to have to send someone screenshots. Send me screenshots on Discord or something. I mean, you've typed a lot of words there. If you type more than that, your text is going to become red. You know, you can't type a very, very long message on YouTube. You have to like type a short message and then type a short message, you know, like everyone else is doing, like one line. But you can send me screenshots. Maybe we can get to the answer. But yeah, if you guys don't believe me, I'll quickly show you. I think I made a bookmark of it, or a thing of it. Let's check here.
Danville.
Oh. Yeah, there we go. You guys can go on Twitch right now. Yeah, I'll go on Twitch for you. And type in symphony. There. 4.1 million followers, and he's currently active. He's making millions. When was this? 10 hours ago. 10 hours ago. This guy's making millions. Millions. Okay? With 4.1 million followers. And this, there are multiple clips like this.
That guy just shoot the new gun at me? Bottom left, Sim, right here. Bottom left on my ping. Yeah, I'm 1 HP. Knocked the bottom guy, one on my roof, weak.
No, he fell off the other.
This guy's dead.
Yo.
And dead. Danville.
Check what this is his own chat. This is his own chat. Bro, don't think we didn't see you poop lock on a dude on the roof, through the roof. Like, look at him shooting, guys. It's almost like he's falling asleep.
How do I go to one game, bro? And like the game was kind of just like I don't want to say boring, but like
What's going on?
Wasn't a great.
Like, you can see he's falling asleep. He doesn't miss a single shot. Like, these guys are cheating. A monkey can figure out that these guys are using aimbot and ESP, but no one cares. If you don't open your ESP or aimbot software, Twitch will never ban you. And the only way to be good is to cheat. Because if 30% of the players are cheating, how are you going to stand out on Twitch? Yeah. But just look how this guy shoots and look how he aim locks through the stairs. And he's got 4.1 million followers. You guys have got no idea how lost the world is and what, you know, this is the most degenerate person on the planet, and 4.1 million people are looking up to this guy. That's how lost the world is.
That guy just shoot the new gun at me? What the
Bottom left, Sim, right here. Bottom left on my ping. Yeah, I'm 1 HP.
Look at that. Look at that. And like, he's still making money. He is cheating as clear as daylight with the worst aimbot and the worst ESP hack ever. And he's making millions. And there's 4.1 million people following him. I'm telling you now, if you put this guy in a fight or something, he's going to cry like a baby. If somebody breaks to his house, he's going to cry like a baby. This guy has got zero backbone, zero integrity. But that's how you get famous, guys. That's how you become rich, and that's how you get famous. Just, you know, buy subscribers, buy viewers, cheat, sell your soul to the devil, and you will have zero problems for the rest of your life. Just use people, because cheaters are basically destroying everyone else's playing experience. You understand? So once you don't care about anyone else and you only care about yourself, you'll be successful in today's world. And I'm telling you, there's multiple clips like this. And there he is. He streamed, you know. I just showed you guys now. He's actively streaming. He's actively making millions. And there's multiple clips like that with his own chat, you know, saying, we can clearly see you cheating, but Twitch will never ban him. Twitch won't ban you for like the view botting. You will never get into trouble view botting if you don't get caught opening the view botting program on your screen. You know, so getting banned is extremely difficult. Doesn't matter what you're doing. You have to be dumb and, like, you know, show the software that you're using, which no one with 2 brain cells will ever do. Need explanation on my above question. What on earth is this happening? Mark, like I say, when you see the red, you know, take a screenshot, send the screenshot to me that we can figure out what's going on. The red usually means you've typed too many words, Mark. That's it. But in any case, there's the link. You guys can go look at this. There's multiple clips like this. Multiple clips like this. And then you guys can... then you guys might understand why I get angry. Because, you know, most of the time you guys don't understand why I get angry. You might think I'm just a lunatic. But I'm not a lunatic. I do a lot of research. I am making a living from YouTube. I'm trying to figure out, you know, how to succeed at YouTube with integrity, with, you know, with honesty, you know, doing it the right way. And if I look at everyone that's successful, I can see they're doing it the wrong way. And I'm not willing to do it the wrong way. But I do see that 90% of the people that are successful on YouTube, you know, are selfish and they don't care about other people. But I mean, that's the same in the, you know, that's the same in the world as well. It's not just YouTube. You know, if you look at the real world, you know, even in real life, it's only the people that use other people that get to the top. You know, they use other people like steps. So when you know what's going through my head on a daily basis, you'll understand why I get angry at people. Because it's not one thing, it's 1,000 things that I'm thinking about. And I'm thinking about how it impacts everyone else. Not just me, how it impacts everyone else. Like in South Africa at the moment, we are paying the rate for electricity in South Africa is insane. But the reason that we are paying insane amounts of money for electricity is because most of the country is stealing the electricity. You see, like people that steal think they're clever, but someone else is paying for it. Like the people that buy bots, you know, view bot. They think they're clever, but someone else is paying for it, not them, because you know 90% of content creators view bot, and the people that are doing it right is earning minuscule ad revenue. And then you'll see these videos pop up every 5 years. Oh, ad revenue is terrible. Oh, the YouTube apocalypse. But it's them. It's those big content creators that caused it in the first place. Because if you view bot, you are literally stealing. So that gives you guys a small glimpse of, you know, what I'm thinking about when I get angry. But I hope you guys have a good day. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Cheers.